There we go. Alright. So, last time we played, Alphino decided he was going on an adventure to Garlean. And we haven't had a chance to tell anybody. But for now, the other thing that we have not done is we were going to go check Xenos' grave. We killed him, we buried him, and then we saw him in Asahi's memories. Recent memories. As in just before he left to come and murder his sister and die of the horrible death he deserved memories. So, okay, I got that right. Okay. So they buried Xenos in an unmarked grave at the edges of the thing to keep people from messing with it. So when we came back and we're talking about it, Thancred came out. You? No, well, why would we? Didn't realize he was gonna go on a field trip. You know, he's not supposed to be gone.
Oh dear. We seem to be missing a corpse.
How careless of us.
Well, it must be somewhere. I only hope it isn't walking around.
We've already seen it. Little random resistance fighter. I called, well, my brother and I called who exactly that is the first time we saw it. It's like, uh-huh. Yep. Makes most sense. Yep. Yeah. Not fun developments in either, way here. Oh, I got it on teleport. Aha. Your brother did what? Yeah. Whether this wisdom extended to his own safety. Yeah, well. I mean, she's a sister. She's right to be worried. Yeah, let's not report this one back to Mom and Dad, huh? Meanwhile, back at the camp. One and two. Yeah, not exactly how Xeno speaks, is it? Tells you who that is, of course. It's Elidibus. Alright. Our random alliance, resistance soldier there. You know that music. And that behavior. Yep. There he goes. And of course he would know how to use it. He's Garlean. After all. So this is where it stops for that part of the story, and then we'll start again. Unfortunately, yep. We're all gonna sit and have tea. Oh, hi, Rail. You would. Yeah. I'm not in the middle of anything. Alright. Summoned by Relic. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Yeah, not risen from the dead. Yeah. Yeah, well, he's lucky it's just the one. It just happens to be in one of the most dangerous bodies. You know. Oh, Alphino. Should be Alphino. Is Autumnus. Yeah, not built for such things, of course. Passing over the burn. Yeah, well. The hell was that? Who? Down you get. Well, it's... You're being hit by your own, honey. You're being taken out by Magitek armor. Something normally only seen being run by Garleans. Yeah, either that or you have to tote him out. That might hurt his pride. Okay. You're not playing as the Warrior of Light. Well, for now. Okay. Pet Bar. Starstorm. Tri-Shackle. Physic. Rune 3. Okay. Okay. Yep. Okay, there's that one. Up you get. Well, yeah. Here they come. Well, it makes sense. You have to realize, you know... Oh, this one. Crown Prince is not gonna want us about. You know, we are a problem for him. This became much more common the end of Stormblood and further on, playing as someone other than the Warrior of Light. Oh, here they come. Hey there. This is also somebody. There's no speaking anywhere you see him, so that you can't guess who he is. Well, you can guess. Yeah? Here they come. You just have to pay a bit of attention to our mysterious stranger to know who he is, of course. But they make sure you can't hear him talk until he's ready to tell you who he is. So that should be familiar. Though our heavy Garleans can do so. We've seen several of them do it, after all. Xenos can do it. Yeah. For... Okay, come on. Come on, you guys. Damn it. I keep thinking that was gonna go. Thank you. I just had to get one down for him to be able to clear it. There we go. Alright. You're enemy of your enemy. Yeah, you know who he is. Yeah, polite to the last. Well, that's one way to put it, honey. Nope. Not yet. You know what that is. Lowborn, of course. Or low ranking, not lowborn. Peon. Time to go. Unless you want to still be standing there. It's not a face you've seen before. Asian masks. But you know that one. Which of course tells you who he is. Once again, it's not one of those things that'll be yet confirmed. Not entirely true. Don't patronize me. It's what he does best. Not you two. Yeah, no. Yeah. Yep. Poor Alize. Yeah, it's gonna be a little quiet around here now that I've sent all the Domans home, more or less. Alright. Poor Alize. There we go. Not any news yet. No news, huh? Right? Alright, well that's us. With only 2 left. Well, yeah, they would. Yeah, don't send me by myself. Of course. Ryo. Time to go. Alright. To Alamigo. Oh, we didn't change. Nope. Got Rosa today. Okay. Alize.
God, I needed that.
I won't bother telling you to catch your breath. Whatever brought you galloping back to us, I assume it's urgent.
Quite. Without further ado then. After the successful uprisings in Doma and Alamigo, rebels in several other provinces were inspired to follow suit. Unfortunately, they did not fare quite so well.
They didn't have our help.
The Dalmascans paid the heaviest price. For their defiance, the Emperor made a show of razing their capital to the ground, prompting many of their neighbors to abandon thoughts of resistance.
Seems accurate. Well, we know some of that from Fran.
But not all have given up on liberty. Heartened by the news of Doma's prisoner exchange, some still believe that the Empire may one day be amenable to negotiation. We have
Maybe.
the Shinobi to thank for spreading the good word. They have worked tirelessly to keep the subjugated informed, and a little knowledge can go a long way.
There is at least a spark of hope then.
Yep.
A spark in want of kindling, yes. The Alliance has already begun supplying materiel to resistance movements abroad, many of whom would otherwise struggle to continue the fight. The support effort has been led by the Sultana and the Elder Seedseer, who have both seen enough Alamigan refugees to know the consequences of oppression. And for their troubles, they have quickly earned a reputation as folk heroes in certain corners of the Empire. That is all for the provinces. As for the Garlean motherland itself, our friends the Populares have suffered something of a setback, I regret to say. Talk is rife that Doma has summoned a primal, and the Empire's more liberal voices are being drowned out in the fearful clamour for retribution.
And who did they think orchestrated this summoning?
Oh, any but those truly responsible. Xenos has seen to that. Speaking of whom, the Crown Prince is recovering remarkably well. Well enough, in fact, to enable him to personally tour the provinces, putting the fear of the Emperor into the hearts of any would-be dissidents.
Neat trick.
He walks in plain sight, and none suspect him. Then it's as we feared.
Yes, and Scion wears his skin. But it was not that which brought me here in such haste. During my time in the provinces, I learned many things. Yet at no point did I hear any report of a Doman emissary in the capital.
But Alphonse should have arrived by now. Could they be holding in there in secret?
Possibility did cross my mind, but I have reason to believe he never reached his destination. As you know, Scions assigned to covert operations, such as Riol and myself, are issued special link pearls for communication in the event of an emergency.
Right.
I mention this because it was originally Alphino's task to coordinate the response at headquarters, meaning he has one. And whose voice should I hear when mine recently crackled to life?
You spoke with Alphonse?
Spoke with, no. I but heard his voice, and none too clearly at that. 2 words were all I could make out. The burn.
The wasteland on the edge of Otherd. Something must have happened to them there. There's no time to waste. We must make for the burn at once.
I had a feeling you might say that.
You said we have a meeting we're supposed to be going to.
And? I can't very well sit around here drinking tea if Alphino's in trouble. You said yourself that this link pill was only to be used in emergencies. So I'm going, and that's the end of it.
Oh, far be it from me to change your minds.
Not a good idea, really. Yeah, first to Ian. I probably wouldn't have to ask her nicely. Yeah, I'm not sure I'd have to ask much in the way of nicely. Just, hey, Alpha knows of trouble. Oh, yeah. Got anything for you today? You can have that. You can have that. Don't need that. $70, $68, $57, $50. Oh, crap. I forgot these were even in here. Alright. Alright, let's go over to 10,000 stalls. Alright, there we go. All finished. You're drunk. Look at all the sushi. I would never leave that spot. There we go. So we got forced to eat lunch. Alright. Oh god. We still have food. Yeah, tools. Hey, buddy. Okay, children. Alright, 10,000 yard stalls is done. Now time for the yard. Alright. So, they're all fixed on that side. The yard will be over here. sorry. Excuse me. I didn't realize these were all here. I don't have a paladin. Okay, let's see what I got. Healing, healing. Healing. Oh my god, I have so much crap to get rid of. Next. Well, yeah. Straight across. Okay. So, there he is. Yeah, I mean, but she's right. Crafting is going to take a lot more space. It's just going to. Yep. There we go. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's book it back this way. So now this area is all being constructed and carried out. I still have a little bit left I can give, so we were in earrings. 60. It's just not worth the trouble. Okay. Okay, let's see. Alright, let's start at the bottom. 50. That's a 60 healer. That's a caster. That's caster. healing, slaying. You know, or close enough. Let's go. I got a minute. I can do another one. Then we'll go on. Slaying. That's healing. You know what? Put that one back. I can go. Close enough. Yeah, you can have that $170, dude. There you go. That's them for the week. There we go, look at that. Alright. So that's them for the day. They're Stola. So let's see if I can get into Orborn as my last for that. So let's see what that looks like. It says 10 minutes. I don't believe it, but we'll find out. Well, holy shit. Come along. No dropout roulette. Alright. Welcome to the monastery. We have a child to save after all. Okay. Well. Alright. Oh shit. Rude. Ghost. There they come. Skeletons, ghosties. There we go. So this lets us finish the raids here. No, something. He's fun. Okay. Nope, not playing with you.
What's this?
Left. Okay, left. Right should be next. Okay. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, unfortunately I didn't see that. Alright. We're fine. There it is.
You shall promise. The promise won't save you from what comes next.
Okay. He's on that one, so the hole needs to be facing that way. Things we found out the hard way when this raid was new. And it was rude. Okay, so there's mine.
Let this be your final testament.
There we go.
And where might you be off to?
Hey, watch for those things. God.
We're just warming up.
There we go. Everyone went up here. Okay. That's that.
What's this?
Oh shit. That's gonna hurt. Ow. Okay.
Run like rats in a castle.
Okay.
Victory's not so close as you think.
Out here with the rest of the assholes. I haven't figured out how to read this, so I just follow everyone else. I'll be fair. Am I?
I see you.
That way. They don't give you a lot of time for this.
Let this be your final testament.
Okay, when you do that, I'll heal. Oh my God.
You have proven yourself deserving of the title, Zodiac Wraith. With this, my journey can, at long last, come
Yeah.
to an end.
That's a person. Alright. Don't get drunk.
The Beowulf youth guides your fate, but have you the faith to fulfill his legacy?
Hey. Hey. Open the door. Right. Let that do its thing. We got a button. Okay, you have to face her and throw the shield.
To the current of life we succumb, its judgment swift and final, its bite as cold as steel.
Alright.
Father!
Alright. Come on. Thank you.
The hearts of men are black with corruption and must needs be cleansed!
Our turn. In we go. Alright. So we're in the hole. Need that. Thank you. Okay. Ow. There'll be more. Okay. Gotta keep those down. There we go. Easy peasy. Okay. Oh, you don't stand in it. Okay. Oh, I didn't do it on time. That's my fault. Oh, well. That's both healers down. Crap.
The
Somebody
dreams of
raised
men
me.
are fleeting, yet they must be embraced if they are to
Thank you.
flourish. Have you the faith to do as much?
I'm up, I'm up. Sorry, I gotta heal myself first, guys. Oh, shit. Okay. Fuck. I got one.
Oh,
The other guy?
divine light,
Okay.
send us from our sins! Gaze deep into the light!
Okay. Come on, get up, dude.
They who dwell aloft have spoken. Let their words echo in your empty soul. Ruination is come!
Got him.
Ha!
Alright, let's do that for now. Oh, please get off me with that. Cast that for now.
On guard!
Okay.
Seven shadows cast, seven fates foretold. Yet at the end of the broken path lies death, and death alone!
Got him.
Fought, champion. I leave you now to your quest. My Ovelia awaits.
Yeah. So, these are actual people and all. Alright, bunch of random crap. Down we go. Whee! Alright. You're gonna go, it's fairly old. Yeah, think? What gave it away, dude? Alright. Why do I have aggro? I'm just curious here, you know. Alright. I need one more. Thank you. Okay, it's fine. A little rude, but okay. Got it. Aha. And this isn't even a boss. This is an in-between bullshit boss. Ow. Okay, there we go. Got them all. Never actually seen that failed, so I don't know what it spawns. Even when this was new.
Your coming was foretold, servant of Iblis. Or perhaps you serve another. I am Count Sidolphus Orlando. Your journey ends here. The hearts of men are black with corruption and must needs be cleansed.
This is a heal check, heal check, heal check.
I call
There we
out
go.
to the skies and tremble as the brilliance of 1,000 bolts blinds
This
my
side.
enemies and tears their flesh asunder. To the current of life we succumb, its judgment
In.
swift and final, its bite as cold as steel.
Okay.
Open your eyes to the darkness and drown in its loveless embrace. The gods will not be watching.
Rude.
Misfortune hangs heavy on a head once held high. Such is poor cover for when the heavens fall.
Okay. It's fine.
Come, show
Show
me
me more.
more.
Okay.
Seven shadows cast, seven fates foretold. Yet at the end of the broken path lies death, and death alone.
Okay.
To live by the sword is to die by the sword.
And there we go,
There is time
completion.
enough for regret in the flames of hell.
Alright. Did that right? Good job,
Hold
guys.
is the blade that severs the villain's head. Endless is the path that leads him from hell.
I was like, I'm going to shield you. I know that that attack's a bitch. Okay. Add. Thank you. Get him. Shit. Out and in. God damn it. Okay. Okay, thank you. Out and in.
I have been called the God of Thunder. You
Shields.
now know why. Upon my holy blade, the very world lies in balance. And now the scales will tip.
Okay. Okay.
Come, show me more.
Okay.
A piteous display.
It's out, 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 out. Oh, not far enough.
Were you expecting a modicum of rust? You will find my defenses quite impenetrable.
Up, please.
Escape is not so easily granted.
Oh, shit, that hurt.
They
Fine.
who dwell aloft have spoken. Let their words echo in your empty soul.
And...
Ruination is come.
okay. I'm gone. Fuck that noise. I made it fine. Screw you.
Even the strongest of shields cannot defend the weakest of wills. A moment's hesitation beckons a lifetime of pain.
I'm here. Well, you stood there and took it. You want to move somewhere else? No. You guys went the same way. Please go away. Okay, get him.
You will find my defenses quite impenetrable.
We probably won't. Get him.
Hark! The clouds have parted, and the skies cleared.
Woo!
It is time I bade you farewell.
And there he is. Sidolphus is gone. Okay.
Is it sanctum you seek, my wayward children? Or perhaps you are come in search of power? That which lies at your feet, that blessed bauble can grant you both. You need but will it so.
Mm-hmm.
Now, take up your salvation and be gone. Mortal agency in matters divine shall not be suffered.
Alright. I'm here. I'm not the only one missing, though. There was someone behind me.
You shall rue the day you raised your eyes to the heavens.
Holy shit. Rude.
Kneel before me.
No. We need to stay off of each other for that. Really? Idiot.
Your very soul shall not escape my wrath.
Right. Don't care. Okay, I know there's a trick to this, and I don't understand it, so... Everyone is over here. Okay.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you. Kneel before me.
Not gonna. Ooh. Thanks.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
Okay, clocks. That's clock guy, right?
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
Okay, towers. And I suck at this. Well, please don't stand with me. I don't know what I'm doing. But I'm doing better than my other healer. Up you get, please.
Death awaits defiance.
Stand on each other, please. Thank you. Ow. Shit. Well, that's most of us down. Including all our healers. Yeah, you died more than I do, and I'm supposed to be new here. Thank you.
Bear your steel. Simmered as the light of life before rising to the heavens in a cleansing conflagration of divine benevolence. Your sins, your souls are undone.
Working on it, I'm working on it, I'm working on it.
You will not intervene.
Well...
I am the only god.
Sure, the other guards would disagree. You're not out healing us, bitch. No. Got it. Alright, start again.
Few can claim to have endured the might of my will. Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
Oh, wait. On.
Kneel before me. Your very soul shall not escape.
Shit. I don't want to be here either.
Kneel before me.
I don't know what I did, but I survived.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon.
I'm here. Come on, come on. Hey.
Hello.
Yeah, okay. I mean, you can see the screen. I can't get it. I don't know what it is.
Hey, Park.
Okay, look, I'm not 60.
That's for Andrew.
Oh, well, they've been sending him that since he was 18, so, you know. It's because he's an old man. You have spent more time dead than me.
Bend to my will.
Hasn't been anyone else's. Oh, it's this. Okay. Gotta stop if you have a dice, which I don't at the moment.
Kneel before me.
Can't do anything in here He'd still have to wear his glasses.
I see it now, in you.
Ooh.
I am your mother. I am your maker. I am Evilise. Consign me unto darkness, and your light will be forever lost.
Alright, ta-da. And Orborn Monastery is now complete. Okay, this could be you, I guess. Alright, I got that earlier, apparently. I don't know what I'm going to do with that, but we'll figure it out, I guess. Alright, but there's Orborn. Ah, 3 bloody comms. Yes, I'd like my child back, thank you. Yes, I know he's a pain in the butt, but it's still my child. No, I'll look at that later. I don't care about you. Ah.
Put it back in the drawer. Yeah. So that we don't have idiots looking for it.
What'd you put away that he's can't find?
Yeah. The well, no, it was sitting on the counter right next to where he was working.
Ah, so it didn't jump up and bite him.
That's true. That's very true.
These are the ones that we just fought that turned out in human blood, of course. Yep. Yeah. You left me all by myself. Oh. Alright. Yeah, I'm a little dangerous by most encounters here, thank you. I would not wish you on my worst enemy. Yeah. I mean, you're kind of who I work for. Yep. Oh shit. This will be a long book, dude. You're not helping. No, probably not. Damn it, I quit. Alright. Now we know what they really looked like. Oh. Oh, they're so cute. Alright. From the top. Thump. Meanwhile, back in the city. That is entirely inefficient. I'm just gonna point that out. Don't they know what carpooling is? Branth, who's in 12, is a judge. Alright. Where is she? Okay, she's outside. There we go. Now, see, now he's much better. So, you know, people all hanging out. Refugees will help. There you go. There we go. Yep. So we're gonna help them some. Out we go. Let me out. Yeah, there she is. Almost finished. Okay, so nothing else. Make sure there's nothing else up here. Then we'll go back to seeing Stola. Alright, yeah, there's a little story up here, but it's not anything important, so we're gonna go back to Doma. But, there you go. We have fully finished all of Ivalice. And Stola is right here. Oh, and I hit 80. There you go. You're funny. Yeah, well.
One tax return.
It's all you did today?
Yep.
Oh my god. Yeah, well. But that doesn't tell you why we're here. Yeah. Yeah. It's a little, this is none. But, once again, they are children. Oh, excuse me. Alright. Yeah, just give me that. I'll get rid of it later. Okay. Yep. Yep, gotta go. Alright. He's so funny. Alright, next. Up we go. Yeah, a bit. Yeah, good luck with that, honey. Yeah, I'll bet. To the burn. Okay. We'll go in with NPCs. Giri, Alza, Hien. If I needed a healer, it'd be Stola. Let's go. To the burn.
Make ready, friends! We are come to the burn!
Everyone, land where you can! We must wait out the storm!
Down we go. Alright. Hien. Burn has a boss from Final Fantasy IV in it. It's such a cool area. I mean, I know it's dead as shit. Nothing lives here, more or less, except for these assholes, apparently. There's no ether here. Come on, Hien. Hien. It would have been nice if they'd had things like this early on. My dad struggled when he was leveling things because he couldn't type on a keyboard. He couldn't work most of his fingers. He could hold a controller. He played on PlayStation, that was fine. But typing when you only have two fingers more or less to a hand is not a thing. And he had people report him for being a bot once. Which, of course, really upset him. He was nothing of the sort. But he couldn't type fast enough to,
Now fall!
to prove that he was human. He got to the point where he would not go into a dungeon whatsoever without my brother and I. And we had to set up macros. I helped him set up macros for this.
The weave of a shinobi's power.
Yeah, to prove that, that he had a macro for being unable to type because he was an old man. Please be nice to me. But a lot of times he wouldn't go into things without my brother and I to keep him from being booted. Because we could stand up for him, we could type at the same time. He did a lot of his leveling in the hardest friggin' way because he would stand and do fates outside of Dragon's Head. And you want to talk about taking forever to do something. You're talking a level 35 to 40 area. But he knew he could do those on his own. without being bothered. Other than the weird guy stalking him around that I had to report to the GM. But for the most part, people left him alone.
The weave of a shinobi's power.
And people knowing that he, hey, this is a little old man. If we could stand up for him, they would. They'd give him some break. But the day he got reported for a bot just upset him beyond measure.
Now fall!
Alright, Ian. We started getting the trusts in Shadowbringers, but they weren't for the older storylines yet. But they were definitely nice, especially when you're leveling DPSs. Oh my god, does it take forever? Come on. The only bad thing about the trust is they don't know what an AoE is. Whee! Boss one. Alright, let's get him. Alizé. There we go. Not only do they not do AoEs, but if there's two attacks, you watched TN take one earlier. There are two things going on, they won't be able to outrun the other. They just get distracted. It's funny as shit, really. I don't think he likes you, Alizé, honey. Oops. Come on. See? They just stand there. They don't move at all. Alright, come on. Alright, that's how we came in, so this is how we go out. Okay. Thank you. There we go. Alright. What is this? Yeah, Allegan.
Now fall!
But I do love Alzay. I mean, I know I'm not the one to talk about rash decisions, but you know. Alphinaud's gonna be so much trouble when she gets to him. Okay. Okay, this is the right way. Aww. Poor little creatures didn't do anything. Except for little assholes. Okay. I did what? I mean, yeah. Sorry, I'm about to get hit. That's gonna hurt. Thanks, Mom. She's trying to ask questions. I swear she's got the worst timing.
Enough!
There we go. Now we go to the big bastard. That's the real problem here. Come on. Right way, okay. I have been known to get turned around.
Now fall!
Ian. Alright. There's that one. Last one. Get it? Well, you probably should let Yuri do it, but...
Enough!
This one. There we go.
It's all over now.
Okay.
Enough!
Couldn't tell which way they were going. So, better safe than sorry. There we go. Okay. There we go. Come on, take it out. Gimme. So I'm sure it's all worse than what I'm wearing. Yeah. Back outside. Help. Seriously, Ian. Yeah, you gotta go. There we go.
The weave of a shinobi's power.
Alize, what did you get into? So, welcome to the burn. You can see it better out here. Ian. Shit. Yeah, this place is kind of empty, yeah.
Now fall!
Well, hit them harder than you, Gary. That's not really my strong suit. I am the healer. I mean, you're not wrong. That's all that is. It's one of these sandworms. Alright, I'll do it myself. Pity rescue doesn't work out on NPCs.
The weave of a shinobi's power.
Well, he has been blinded. Where? Clear, clear, clear. All the mess. There we go. Alright. Next. Alright. Mist Dragon from 4. First boss you fight, actually. There we go. Yeah, we don't want to be hit with that.
You shall fall soon enough.
Okay. Alright, there he goes. Gotta get rid of these. Come on, guys.
Out of my way!
Badly? I forgot about that. Uh-huh. Somebody wanna help me? Thanks. No different than before, you can't attack it like that.
You shall fall soon enough.
Alright, get him. Okay, so like here. I made it. Nope.
Now fall!
Enough!
Got it. Okay, where is she? Hey? Okay, got it. Alright, Alize.
There'll be nothing left of you but a smoking crater.
Got it. There you go. Alright, anyone else got things to say? Out we go. Cutscenes.
Between contending with bloodthirsty beasts and sand in my every conceivable place, I'm quite ready to leave this wasteland. But First things first.
Alright.
Do you see the crashed ship over yonder? Judging by its class, it must be the vessel that bore Master Alphinaud away.
Time to go. Oh, look, a little one.
War Machina. It would seem they were involved in a struggle. There may be clues. We should split up and search the area.
Yes, Mom.
There's no sign of Alphinaud, nor of Maxima and his people.
A lot of dead Imperials, though.
These were no ordinary soldiers.
Over here!
The insignia on this man's uniform identifies him as one of the Emperor's personal guard.
Yeah, not a good thing.
Hand-picked soldiers, answering only to the royal family.
That would explain why all the casualties are Garlean. They were fighting their own.
You're saying the Emperor was behind all this? That Alphinaud is his prisoner?
Aye, we must not jump to conclusions. Besides, Alphinaud is more than capable of looking after himself, is he not?
As long as you don't let him walk off with your coin purse. There you go. Come on.
I suggest we return to Doma to consider our options. Whatever happened here, Master Alphinaud is long gone, and any subsequent search may safely be left in the hands of the shinobi.
There you go. Come on. Be agreeable. I know. It sucks.
Where in the world are you, brother? If you die on me, I will never let you hear the end of it.
That's accurate. Yeah, unfortunately. You would be hoping for trouble. I mean, he's not wrong. Save myself some of the walk. That way. Hello, Lise.
Lise, what brings you here?
Oh, Alliance business. We have a request for Doma. Well, Hian. But that can wait. They told me you were out searching for Alphino. Did you manage to pick up his trail? Well, if he wasn't at the crash site, he might still have escaped. We have to keep searching.
And we will. Alphino embarked on this journey as an emissary of Dorma, and I hold myself responsible for his safe return. I will have our shinobi in the provinces search for him as a matter of urgency. Chin up, Alize. You'll get to admonish your brother for his recklessness yet.
Look at the little grin.
Someone has to do it.
Yeah, well, when I'm telling your folks about this field trip either.
I'm sure he's going
Or
to.
the next one.
There is one thing I'm not sure about, though. You said it was the Emperor's personal guard that attacked Alphino's airship. But the Popularis would never have been able to arrange the prisoner exchange without Varys' blessing. So why would he sabotage his own mission?
They may not have been acting on Varys' orders. The guard answer not only to him, but to his family, the Crown Prince included.
When Yotsuyu summoned Tsukuyomi, Asahi was quick to proclaim that a dormant citizen had violated the terms of our agreement, that the negotiations had failed. And it is this version of events that is now being repeated across Garlean. To hear the tale, one would think the prisoner exchange never took place. Plainly, someone is manipulating matters from the shadows.
Thank you.
Most likely Xenos, or whoever it is that wears his face.
Snake.
Whichever Ascian you mean.
Alright, just so
We
you
all
have a
know
heads
the
up on
nature
where
of our
I'm at.
adversary.
I gotta go down to Dad's house.
Okay.
Mom talked to the guy about moving the building, and he is willing to move it and put it against the back of the trailer for $85.
Oh, okay.
So I gave her the cash, told her to go ahead. I still had that emergency cash in the car, so
Yeah.
I covered it.
Yeah, well, I'll be fair. After 2.5 hours of sitting there, I was pretty done. Your mom left me sitting there, just wandered off to go shopping at Rose's for...
It's fine. She
Yeah.
didn't mention a word about that. All she said was she got a number.
Okay.
And that
I
he's
took the
coming
trash
tomorrow.
can back to the house, but I couldn't get in the house because the key wasn't up there. Is it on there? I didn't see it. I was looking for it loose, and I got frustrated because I was trying to head down there. I was going to do that while I was...
Your key should be over there.
We only have the one key.
Well, whatever key you had over there should still be
I
over
handed it to you. You had that key. You put it back on the key ring because we took it off. We only had one key.
No, because the key you handed me was newer than this one.
Oh, I don't know then. I handed it to you. Either way. Oh, you got buried under that thing. Okay. The blocks. The ones we couldn't move.
The garden blocks. Mom said Bobby was able to move a couple of them.
David already told me why we can't move the rest.
Why?
They're cemented.
Well, that's fine. I'll have to break them up.
Yeah. They're cemented underneath. Bobby did try.
I'm not in any rush on that.
Yeah.
Because that's not going to be a thing until I need to set up my own patio. That's whatever. The building's not going there. It's going at the back of the house.
Okay. Well, no, but not the garden ones. The steps that are blocking.
The building? Well, the guy already said he'll move it, so...
Okay, but that was the problem. Bobby was trying to move those, and David said, after Bobby had already left, said, no, they're cemented in. That's not going to be, you're not going to be able to move them. You have to shatter them or leave them. I said, well, if we can move it without bothering them.
We'll just leave them until the building's moved, and then if I can get them up, I'll get them up.
If not, they're not our problem.
Nope.
That sounds like a park problem.
Yep.
Okay.
So I'll be gone at least an hour or so.
Alright, have fun.
Yep.
Sorry about that.
The servants of chaos are true to their name. Their meddling has cost...
You try to eat my jerky and I'll kick your ass.
Whoever it was that loosed his personal guard The Emperor cannot be ignorant of these developments. We must proceed on the assumption that our treaty is indeed in tatters.
We tried.
But come, Lys. You have journeyed far. Let me hear your petition.
Right.
Right. So the big news is that Alamigo has agreed to join the Eorzean Alliance. To make it official and discuss where we all go from here, the leaders of the 5 nations are planning to hold a meeting, and we were hoping you might come too. We've already seen what we can achieve when we work together, and the Alliance hopes to work even more closely in future. They think it's our best hope of keeping the Garleans in check, and I agree.
Alright.
As do I. By coordinating our efforts in the east and west, we may be able to discourage them from committing their forces to a single front. I accept your invitation. I must, however, ask for time to attend to some pressing matters here. In light of recent events, the risk of Imperial reprisals is greater than ever, and I would not leave Dorma unguarded. Ere I depart, I must shore up her defenses.
Understood. I'll let the Alliance know. We'll wait to hear from you before setting a date. The meeting's to be held at the Royal Palace in Alamigo, incidentally. Do you remember the way?
Well enough. Please assure my hosts that I will not keep them waiting any longer than I have to.
Consider it done. And thank you for agreeing to come. If we all put our heads together, we're sure to find the best way forward. For everyone.
Alright. Well, yeah. Yeah. Alizé. Yep. Alright, let's go see Lys. Can't do anything else with that till next week. These. Alizé. Of course I will. Right, back up we go. Back in. Of course he's expecting me. I've only been gone 2 minutes, dude. Well, yeah. Yeah. They may not be, but Stola is very observant. Hey, look, we have pillows this time.
If we are to ready ourselves for invasion, we shall need manpower, provisions, and time, all of which are in notably short supply.
Yeah.
Candid as ever, you Guinea. And correct, I concede. Fortunately, I have an idea. 'Tis plain no single nation can stand against the might of the Empire. And it was only with the aid of others that Dorma succeeded in winning her freedom. So, I mean to take a leaf out of our Eorzean friends' book and form an alliance of our own. In addition to those with whom we already share an understanding, I would reach out to Hingashi and Tsuinosato, and further afield to the myriad peoples of Nangsha and Dalmasca.
Who are all right here.
Not all will answer the call. Yet disparate though we may be, we are united in our desire for freedom. If our neighbors could be made to see what is at stake, Ascian machinations and all, cooperation need not be so far-fetched a notion.
Boo. Ah.
It may even seem practical. Under the guidance of our former leader, Master Louis Soir, we once strove to unite the fractious city-states of Eorzea. I dare say that experience shall be of use in your endeavor.
Yeah, very much so.
We should be glad of your wisdom.
Practice.
For the record, I would have been in favor of this plan even if it hadn't been my grandfather's, but I have to ask, how will we secure the time to carry it out? Not that anyone has forgotten, but the Garleans have airships. Lots and lots of airships. Should they catch wind of our plan, they could send an armada to overwhelm us before our alliance had even begun to take shape.
Not if we deny them access to the skies.
Hi.
During our time in the Burn, the Warrior of Light and I chanced upon some Allagan ruins.
Oh?
As such ruins go, they were not particularly unusual. But something about the surrounding land struck me as odd. Faint though it was, its ethereal residue was uncannily similar to that of Azizlar. Identical, in fact. For locations so far removed to share a single etheric signature is all but impossible. I conclude, therefore, that the Allagans created the floating continent with land taken from the Burn.
While that is a most intriguing theory, I fail to see what relevance it has to Dorma's defense.
That's a good question.
Azizlar was enclosed in a powerful energy barrier, impenetrable even to an Agrias-class battleship. It occurred to me that those ruins may have enjoyed similar protection. I have no proof, but the Warrior of Light did report seeing a structure resembling other known Allagan field generators.
Right.
Alright. But even if we could put up such an energy barrier, it surely wouldn't extend beyond the limits of the Burn. So what's to stop the Garleans flying around it?
They are, actually.
Fuel. The Dalmascan capital, Rabanasta, was a key Imperial refueling point in the east. By laying waste to it as a lesson to the rest, the Empire greatly hindered its own operations in the region.
Which is funny. They screwed themselves.
If an Imperial fleet were to advance upon Dorma, would now have little
Who
choice
called
but
me
to
now?
travel,
Oh,
as the crow
Cindy.
flies, over the burn.
Please hold.
I see.
A word of caution. Even assuming the generator still functions, raising a barrier of such a scale will require a prodigious amount of energy. And few places are so bereft of suitable crystals as the burn.
A source of energy. Tell me, did the Allagans make a habit of launching things into the sky?
Curious question. Besides Az's law, I know of only one other notable instance. The Red Moon Dalamud, whose fall triggered the calamity.
Just the two occasions, you say? Then I believe I may have a solution to our energy problem.
You do?
I may. To find out for sure, we would need to visit the Azim Steppe. Which would, I now see, present the perfect opportunity to discuss an alliance with the Zayla tribes. How very neat. What say you then? Shall we see whither this road leads? I will never tire of this vista. The endless fields, the boundless skies. 'Tis a sight to make a man forget his cares.
But not his purpose, I trust. Might this be a fitting moment to tell us what we are doing here?
Sorry, that was volunteer work. So you just got to watch the cutscene while I had to talk that. Joys of being the president, I have to answer phone calls. Here, why are we here?
Of course. During my time with the mole, I learned some few myths of this land. One goes thus. In the distant past, when all seemed doomed, a wayfaring soul came unto the steppe. Venturing into the northern crag, he received of Nama a sliver of her essence, a shard of the shining moon, and with it clove the tainted land from the earth. The end thus averted. To these fields did the wayfaring soul return, and venturing once more into the northern crag, he buried the shard, and made unto the heavens an offering of blood.
A tainted land cloven from the earth, and an offering of blood to the heavens. Azizla and Dalamud.
So it seems.
That was my thinking, yes.
And you believe that yonder mountains hide an artifact possessed of sufficient power to raise Azizla up to the heavens? I suppose that might suffice.
Worth a closer look, would you say?
I would.
Okay. Hey, Stola. Probably. Alright, travel to the mole, talk to Serena. Or Serena. Come on, Serena. Ian? Hey. Hey, Grandma. Okay, let's see. Yeah. House of the Crooked Coin. However, yeah. Well, obviously. Not really a threat with 1 and 2 there, though. Where's my Twitch app? 5 million phone calls today. Alright, up we go. Seriously? It's just up here. In the hole. Alright, boss. What's up?
Such an abundance of ether.
There you go.
We are. This is an elegant artifact, most likely built to regulate the flow of ether. I strongly suspect the ancients used it to stem the flow from here to the burn. That would explain how they were able to untether what became Aziz's La from its surroundings. But were we to throw open the floodgates, the resultant deluge would surely be sufficient to raise our wall. And in restoring the flow,
That'd be nice.
also restore life to the wasteland.
What is it?
While the device itself harbors a surfeit of ether, the opposite is true of the surrounding area. An effect of regulation, perhaps. A similar phenomenon seemed to be occurring in Doma.
Yeah.
Whatever the explanation, the answer will not reveal itself here. We have seen what we needed to see. Let us return to Mol Ilo.
Alright. Back down we go. Serena. Come now. Saru. Yeah, the little son may think he's more dangerous, but he's really not where she's concerned. She is very much dangerous. Just looking at somebody who followed me and was like, I don't know who they are. I've not seen them before. But it's nice. Alright. There's the camp. And she'll be in here. Yeah. Don't piss her off. And of course it's not. Hee. Sure. Let's play. Coming up on the best of cutscenes. Not unexpected in the slightest. They are fond of battle. Alright. Stola's going, really? Make sure my Chocobo doesn't disappear on me. Alright, let's play. She's so very pretty.
Yes! This spot shall serve as well as any. I shall enjoy this Hahn.
Is this truly necessary? Have you no peaceable way of making decisions?
Stola.
Speak not of peace. You stand before proud warriors of the Dathal. In the heat of battle do our souls burn brightest. We lay low the strong that we may rise higher.
Yeah.
That is our way. The way of might. There is no other.
Oh, they do not want for conviction.
Indeed. It's what makes them such dangerous enemies. And such useful allies.
Enough talk! It is time to fight!
So if I recall, this is a two-folder. Go straight from one into a second. Alright. Alright, let's dance, princess. Let's go. Yeah, I'm not gonna stand there and let you smack me with that, honey. Okay. Oh, I know. You're a mage. You don't have to stand right up my ass, honey.
In death do our souls sing!
Come along. Think. And she's always so happy about it. And her still is going, fucking really. Okay. You're the one passing out on me here, honey.
In death do our souls sing!
Nope. Ruined all your fun. Uh-huh. But I knew that.
How it burns! In death do our souls sing!
Got her.
Yes! Yes! Not since the Nardum has my soul burned so!
Alright. Alright.
Come! We have only just begun.
Of course we have.
Enough! You were not granted leave to set the steppe ablaze.
I'm the Han, bitch. I don't answer to you.
Well, well, the sun has come out to play.
Be gone, Moonstruck Oranir! I am busy!
Fool of a Dothal! Have you forgotten the face of your master already? The sun will never set! From his seat on high, he reigns over all, now and forever.
Right. I beat your ass already.
Yet what should he find here but a battle to determine the fate of the steppe? A battle waged without his blessing. This will not stand. You, Doman! You who come to petition the warriors of this land, forget that all Nama's children are wards of the Oranir. As first among my brothers, your petition is mine alone to judge.
Yeah.
These words are as wind from a horse's backside. Plentiful, but your axe sings more sweetly. Let her speak for you.
Yeah, wind from a horse's ass.
Child, you will learn your place.
I wouldn't count on that, sweetheart. She's going, damn it, I'm busy.
Forgive me, Brother Magnai, but we have an arrangement with the Dothal. We will not abide any interruptions.
So be it. The sun will pass judgment on all. Dayakul, join me.
He's just like, it's... Alright. Second half.
The sun is in good company. We may dance alone.
Right.
Beg not for mercy, for you will have none. Bear witness to the power and the glory of Azim!
I hate to break it to you, but I don't think Estilla knows how to beg, sweetheart. But you're welcome to ask.
Constantly at each other's throats like rabid dogs. Gods, I'm turning into her. I have not the patience for this. But if we must fight, let us at least be brief. Come.
Estella's not having any of their shit. Ah, my sides. It's the best instance. Gods, I'm turning into her. Alright. Yeah, not gonna, but whatever makes you feel better. So I gotta keep you alive. Me alive. No.
Bow down before me!
Okay. Yeah, I would like this fight to be over eventually, dude.
Mark well and learn. Concentrate.
Yeah.
No, 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 no.
die!
Yeah.
Bow down before me!
Alright. Fight it,
Bow
Magna.
down before me!
No.
Tremble before the sun!
Let us be about it!
Yeah.
Yeah. Aoife, to me.
He picked the wrong person to play with. Stola doesn't play well with others.
How about you?
Swamp. All done.
Never have I felt such bliss in defeat. 'Twas a battle to burn soul and flesh to ash. We Dothal will lend you our strength as promised.
I'm gonna assume dinner's ready and no one's told me.
Power is yours to wield.
Okay.
Right now, I'm missing my ass down.
No, that's fair. It's my favorite cutscene.
What does the sun say to that?
Oh, yeah, that is a...
With the little.
The sun is not driven by base motives such as yours. But
My sack of shit.
they have been judged and found worthy.
He. Yes. It's because you like to fight.
It is the way of the Oranir to accord recognition and respect to the strong. You have made sufficient proof of your strength.
I've kicked her ass before.
The sun shall answer your call.
Starting to think you like it. Oh, hey, your old man mails back.
Oh, getting the ARP again?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Mom tried to show it to me in the middle of a boss fight, and the evil. Yeah, I don't care. Busy. You can see the screen from here, woman.
You sure it's funny? Fuck off.
So he's been an old man for years.
By what are you called?
Yeah, what do they call you? Evil most days.
Y'shtola, why?
Are you my Nama?
My address was never 420, was it?
When we moved here, we changed it.
Oh, so
We haven't officially changed it from here to
I have.
on the USPS.
With the DMV.
Right, but we haven't with the. Dear, if that was all it took, you would still be getting mail out of Brooks Point.
I mean, that's fair.
But when we moved here, I changed ours with USPS to here. I have not changed it to 915 because originally we weren't moving there.
I thought mine was. I could have sworn I checked mine and it was listed as 915.
Nope. Are you my number? No.
I beg your pardon?
What? That was the nicest way. What the hell are you on about?
You shone with all the majesty of the full moon's light. Your healing touch, the embodiment of the Dusk Mother's love.
Yeah, we're still
Long
betting
had
your
I
girlfriend
wondered
is
if my
Sadu, honey.
Mama might
Sorry.
not be a woman of the steppe. Beholding you, I am all but certain.
She's also not the same race. Does that not bother you?
Now, look into my eyes. Could it be? Could you be?
She's... there's not enough bird heal in the world for this.
I am not interested, little son. Try again when you've become a man.
And there's no coming back from that.
Little?
Yeah, little? He's taller than she is. It... He'll never live that down.
Little son! Little son! Does it pain you, little son? Crave you salve to soothe the ache? Fire to sear the wound in your heart?
Oh god, okay.
We have wasted enough time here. Siren awaits for word of our success.
Alright. So, Little Son is my favorite cutscene. Yustola didn't just kill him. She slaughtered him. His soul is somewhere else. And it is beyond hilarious. I'm sorry. Alright, we have the, got all the permission we needed. And managed to pick up the alliances that we needed here. The Mole are not one of the heavy hitters normally. They won because of outside help. Sorry, guys. But the Oranir, the Baguda, the Dathal, those will be enough to convince the others as needed to help. So, yeah, no, you're not an Archon. You're a little prince. Right, out of the way. Got it? Wakey, wakey. So when are they going to move the trailer? Did they do that tonight, or is it another day?
No, they're doing it tomorrow.
Okay. Are we going to need to be down there?
Probably don't have to be, but if you're not doing anything, I would appreciate it.
Well, I work from 11 to 2.
I have no idea what time Mom is.
I mean, Mom will be here. But then I gotta go get Eliza, so...
Mostly just, like, the building's empty. There's a 2x4 in it. I couldn't be bothered. So, they can't really do anything to damage it. The floors are kind of, not
old,
rotten, but beat all the shit. So if the floor falls out of it, it's fine. I still want
Did it work?
I'll replace the damn floor.
Yeah.
It did. Ether may flow freely to the burn once more.
What?
That's the best part. Taking off your shoes and socks. Alright. Don't understand what you did, but it worked, so thanks.
Ta-da!
Back to the Enclave.
There you are.
Mm. In we go. Rude. I wasn't really aiming. Come on. Liza! I mean, what?
She's in the shower.
She's been in the shower for 3 hours. Not that she's quite been in it for 3 hours, but you know. Never stopped me from making fun of her before.
She is my child.
Yeah? Alright.
Alright, Eliza, so what you're gonna do, just to irritate Mom, is get back in the shower.
I will go set a plushie on fire. A cute one. Let me go find a dragon.
Be nice.
You weren't being nice to me.
Yeah, but you're being mean to her because of what I said.
I'm just ensuring that she doesn't follow your advice.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. I'll get you later. Yeah, well, he's using you to bully me, and that's bad for your health.
Only if she listens to me.
You know what she doesn't, thankfully, for that. At least on the bullying of her own mother. And we'll take care of the rest of that ourselves. Alright? How'd it go? Alright. Alright, back to Alamigo. Did you see the thing where I told you our glasses will be here Friday?
Yes. Oh yeah, put your mic up for a second.
I was doing other things, so I was doing voice to chat during a dungeon with Bobby.
Yeah, that didn't work well.
Yeah, well, it's not always smart. Let's see. Four of us to attend the meeting. In we go. Several cutscenes in a row.
Mistress Lys, Commander Aldin, it gives me great pleasure to formally welcome the city-state of Alamigo to the Eorzean Alliance.
Yes, and Bon is back on there.
I know I speak for all Alamegans when I say that we are glad of this chance to stand with our comrades of the Alliance.
And we for our part are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Lord Hien of Doma, at your service. Pray, accept my heartfelt thanks for your generous invitation.
Nay, 'tis we who must thank you for journeying so far. And 'twould be remiss of me not to acknowledge the part the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have played in bringing all of us together.
No, it's because I'm busy.
In times of great unrest, you and yours have been our constant companions, without whom we would not be here.
With apologies to Lord Hien and Mistress Alize, it occurs to me that we have not gathered in this way since that fateful day in Uldar.
Fish. Here. Here. Is that Grandma's nightgown?
She gave it to me.
Right. You're a thief of warmer nightgowns, aren't you?
I've had it for a while, along with the pink one.
Well, the pink one you got from me.
Yeah, you gave me that. This one Grandma gave me.
Okay. I would like dinner. No one told me dinner was ready.
Hi.
Everyone is spiteful.
Why did you not tell the mother dinner was ready?
While I'm streaming with my headphones on?
Well, normally you keep something off so you can hear someone.
Hi, Cat.
If something's going on, and then you always didn't hear me.
No, I was busy.
Sorry.
So, feed the mama. Please. Alright.
Today I lost my arm and my freedom. As I lay in my cell, never did I dream that I would one day be given the chance to represent my homeland at this council.
Yeah, it's more than one person long. I'm aware. No,
I would not even be alive had you not plucked me from the jaws of death. You, Yugiri, and Alfino. Would that the lad could be with us.
I too owe my presence here to Alfino, in so many ways. Until such time as he returns, I mean to carry on his good work as best I can.
Come, friends. Let us leave the past in the past and turn our eyes to the future. My Lord Hien, pray, tell us how things
For
stand
$1,000.
It was money. It was a third off.
I wanted to see him get in his car.
There was.
Yeah, good luck with that.
It's bigger than the car.
Having heard the rumors of dissent in Garlean, I dared to dream of a peaceable solution.
Yeah, no, he's batshit crazy still.
The Empire will not so easily change its ways. If the Garleans have a mind to take back Doma and Alamigo, we'll be hard-pressed to stop them, even with the might of 6 nations.
They're having fun out there doing
But
something,
while we
being
have the
noisy as
strength
shit.
to fight the tide, a course may yet present itself, if we read the winds aright.
The winds suggest but one course to me. One which leads from the sea unto the river and thence to the source of all our woes.
The Ascians.
Indeed. All here have felt their blighted touch. It was the bringers of chaos who nurtured the Archbishop's tyrannical ambitions. They who bestowed upon him the secrets of summoning, as they have so many others before.
Okay, you sit, and will you trade for drink for mama?
We shall know no peace.
Child's milk. I'm an adult. Thank you.
Our objective is clear. The question is how to achieve it. That our enemy parades about in Xenos' skin poses problems in itself, but ere we get to them, how are we to infiltrate the Empire and get close enough to strike?
Let's hit him with a hammer. Where's the Stanian?
While I see the wisdom in targeting the Ascians, an assassination attempt on Garlean soil would do little to aid our cause, even were it to succeed. It's time we used our enemy's preferred tactic. Subterfuge.
You have an idea?
Of course he does.
Speak your mind, Master Thancred. None here know the enemy better than the Scions, and you may have best of all.
Not that you want to think about that.
Whatever it is you propose, we will give it fair hearing. On that you have my word.
Very well, Admiral. My proposal is thus. We dispatch the shinobi to Imperial territory. There, they sow the rumor that the Crown Prince perished in the battle for Alamigo, and that the man parading around is in fact a corpse inhabited by a servant of darkness.
Well, it does have the ring of truth about it. And were the Garleans to learn that their future ruler is a puppet, the Empire would be shaken to the core.
Can you put up there? Thank you, Fishling. Hey, Eliza. Computer. Get him.
My pooter part is here.
My ass is tired. I've been going non-stop since 7 this morning.
Test him.
Tomorrow.
But
I'm holding you
sounding
to
stupid.
that.
Would they actually
Eliza, so as soon as he gets home, get him.
I didn't.
Thank you for making me
Ordinarily
feel
not,
about that while I'm
but prior to his miraculous recovery, rumors of Xenos' death had
I already knew
begun
you weren't
to
gonna do it
circulate
tonight, but
around
you
the
know,
Empire.
just to remind her so she's not forgetting, so she can pester you tomorrow.
Set you on fire.
Well, then I'll have to go to work.
Ultimately, however, what the masses believe is not our chief concern. Our true objective is to create an opening for rival factions within Garlean to exploit.
Just as a war of succession erupted in the wake of Emperor Solus's death.
A war which raged until but recently, plunging the Imperial House into disarray as nephew and uncle grappled for the throne. It is no coincidence that one of Varus's first acts as Emperor was to name Xenos heir apparent, family feuds being so tiresome when armies are involved. Not all welcomed his choice of successor, however.
Yeah, fancy that.
There is no shortage of individuals who aspire to the throne, who would jump at any chance to seize power. The news that Xenos is not only dead, but a puppet to diabolical forces would be too enticing to ignore.
The Empire would not be quick to recover from a second war of succession.
I am no stranger to infiltrating Imperial territory. With a team of operatives gathered from among the Alliance's finest, the plan should have a reasonable chance of success.
Doma already has shinobi in place throughout the provinces. We stand ready to act, and act we must. What say you all?
I'm for Master Thancred's proposal.
Forgot her
We
voice
shine a
was
light
so
upon
bad
the
and
Scion and test the Empire's unity.
there is no unity, it's the Empire, honey. Okay. Hey, Liza!
'Twas his plot that scuttled Doma's negotiations, was it not? Why then, if we can eliminate him, there may yet be a chance for peace.
Have a fork. This bread's not so good for sandwiches. It just split in two. I mean, smack dab down the middle.
Let us wage this war of subterfuge, that we may one day lay down our arms. Gods know we never will while the Ascians remain.
Also, will you nuke this for a few seconds? It's cold.
That way.
Trade.
Sorrow.
Bitch, you better bring it back. I know you sleep.
Keep in mind, she knows where you sleep too.
Yeah, but she's gone during the day and I get access to plushies.
History must be changed.
What the hell is going on?
Ahead looms a calamity. Ahead looms light, expunging all form and life. Twin
dooms only you can forestall. Only you.
Can prevent forest
What's the
fires.
matter?
It's not just me, of course. Scions are all...
There's a voice.
except Lise.
Spies in our midst.
But she's an unknown.
Nay, I sense no such presence.
Let expanse contract. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Oops. Sorry.
Is it over?
No.
Master Thancred.
Thank you. Yeah, Dad was saying, she knows where you sleep too. Says yes, but she leaves during the day and leaves me with all her plushies unprotected.
Bear him to a private chamber. Have every healer make ready. Swiftly.
It doesn't look good when the healer is upset.
Master Thancred remains in slumber. Though his vital signs appear stable, he's unresponsive.
What could have done this? And why just him and not the others?
I'm afraid we could not identify the cause, my lady. Our examinations revealed no wounds, nor the presence of any poisonous substances.
Gods, that only makes it worse. You're to let us know the moment there's any change, all right?
Thank you for coming. Knowing Thancred, he would apologize for being otherwise engaged at so crucial a juncture.
Yeah, I bet.
In gifting us a course of action, Thancred sowed the seed of all that is to follow. We have but to nurture it as best we can. To him, I would say, rest easy, that he may wake to enjoy the fruits of our labors. Now, the matter of the mysterious voice must not be forgotten. Will you tell me exactly what happened?
Right.
Alizé and I heard a voice in the moments before Thancred collapsed. It was accompanied by a severe headache, as if something were clutching at our minds. Did you experience the same thing?
So, in between the voice and the pain, you felt as if you were somewhere else entirely.
Your testimony confirms my suspicion. That which you experienced was, I believe, your soul being plucked from your flesh. Called.
Excuse me?
Called?
I myself examined Thancred.
Yeah.
Reach out as I may, I could not sense in him the spark of life that is his soul.
Yeah, he's not there. I try and nobody's home.
That Thancred alone was stricken so is likely due to his heightened sensitivity to the effects of ether. A consequence of his prior possession by the Scion, the Hebrea. The owner of the voice, whoever it may be, reached out to you, called your souls, and in so doing, caused you and yours such pain.
Yeah.
But
No, on
if
purpose.
that's true, where exactly are we being called to?
That's kind of the important question there, honey. Take a
I
field
know
trip.
not. Yet one thing is plain. Whoever waits for you on the other side is possessed of a power unlike any I have ever known.
Well, yeah. That's true.
Forgive us, Lise, but may we leave Thancred in your care for a time?
As if you had to ask. I may not be a Scion anymore, but I'm no less a friend. Don't worry. I'll see to it that Thancred's well looked after. Just focus on solving this mystery, alright?
Thank you, Lise. As the Elder Seedseer says, 'tis no ordinary individual we are dealing with. Nor can we discount the possibility of Ascian involvement.
Whoever or whatever is behind this, the sooner we find out, the better.
Because he's an idiot. Alright. So, Thancred's taking a nap. Alright. Yeah, in Thanoan, nowhere near close. Excuse me. That was rude. Alright, let's go see Urianger.
Urianger! Gods, it's good to see you.
Yeah, I'll bet.
Would that our meeting were under happier circumstances. I judge the voice sufficient cause for concern even before you sent word of its effect on our comrade.
Yeah.
You heard it too, then?
And all but certainly at the selfsame instant. Alas, pained as I was, I could make little sense of what few words did then reach mine ears.
Who do you think is responsible? Could this be the Ascians doing?
That I cannot say. Not when so little is known.
Yeah, oops.
Ere I indulge in speculation, I would examine Thancred with mine own eyes.
To Alamigo, then, without further delay.
And back we go. Why didn't you just meet us
One
there?
other thing. During my visit to the Far East, I observed a strange phenomenon.
Thou referrest, I presume, to the localized reduction in etheric density.
Well, that spares me the trouble of an explanation. Yes.
Retake
I
my
noted
plate.
precisely that at two apparently unconnected locations. I take it the phenomenon is not limited to the Far East.
Yep.
Yes, you sauced yourself.
What?
You sauced yourself.
You know, you missed your favorite cutscene.
What?
Little son.
Ah, sorry.
You were in the shower. You missed it. Not like you can't go back and watch it, of course. I just had it come through.
Indeed not. Of late, our agents charged with surveilling the beast tribes have spoken of little else. In every corner of the realm, they tell of places in which the ether hath grown thin. Naturally, my suspicions first turned to primal activity, but the areas thus affected betray no evidence of summoning. I must confess to being quite perplexed.
If the same phenomenon is being observed in multiple locations on opposite sides of the world, we may safely discount regional factors. Needless to say, this warrants further investigation.
Yeah, it's a bit of a problem.
Indeed, I shall make it my task to... The voice. It calleth to me once more.
There we go. There we go.
I hear it too.
Only you. Only you.
It's always only me.
No! Ishtola! Urianger!
Throw wide the gates.
No, this can't be happening!
There they went. That's 2 down. 3.
Ishtola! Urianger! Open your eyes! Open your eyes, I beg you! Say something. Anything! Not again. Please. Not again.
Yeah, well. Now we're gonna put all them to bed. It's group nap time. Yeah, help me get them to bed. Alright, someone call for help. Help. Yep. Everyone's taking a nap. Excuse me, she's adorable. Well, not you. Yeah, I'll bet. Most people would agree with that. Oh, I was like, what? Not in a party. I shouldn't have this big nonsense. Aft castle. Excuse me. Alright. Not so much. Your world's kind of tumbling apart here, honey.
Here he is, my lady.
Gabu, it's been too long.
I'm afraid there's been no change. If he can see or hear us, he has given no sign.
I see. You're still fighting.
He kind of has a nasty fight.
I'm proud of you. We promised that we would come and visit you together, didn't we? Alphino and I. I'm sorry that we haven't managed that yet.
Yeah, no, we've lost him. He's wandered off. Oops.
You know, with the three of us like this, does it not remind you of that night? Of the stars beyond count twinkling in the heavens?
Can't find my phone.
You mean the one right there? That you put there? I love you, honey.
Lies.
Not lies. That was funny. I'm sorry.
I was feeling pretty low back then. Powerless. But I knew that my brother was close by if I needed him, and that the others would be waiting for me back at the Rising Stones. Not like now.
They're waiting. They're just sleeping. And we lost Alphino. He went for a walk.
I've seen my share of trouble since coming to Eorzea.
Well, yeah.
Been reminded again and again of my limitations, of how little I can change about this world. And I've come to know the sorrow of parting all too well. But to have the people I hold dear struck down before my eyes, and be powerless to help them.
Why do you have spear sticks? Why do you have Bambi sticks?
That I cannot bear.
Why are you buying Bambi sticks?
Because they sell them at work.
Eat one. Take a bite of one.
I'm working on it. If I can get... Oh no, can't get my meat.
Can't get Bambi out of his package.
You missed your dad pull a stupid though.
Oh.
There's a little ledge behind his computer, and he set his phone, and you could see like this much of it, just barely. And he's sitting there hunting for his phone. It's like, you mean that phone? And he's been flipping me off more or less ever since because I was laughing maniacally at his expense because he pulled a dumb. Out of the package. Here.
It says no.
What?
Yeah.
Can I have baggie? Thank you. And it's a Bambi stick. You still have me. Why, top liver?
And for that, I am grateful. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Cry.
Bambi is shockingly tasty.
Yeah. See if your sister wants to try. If not, it's yours.
That's more than enough brooding for one day.
Liza? I'm talking to you. See if your sister wants to try. If not, you can have it.
Come on. We have friends to save.
That's right. Bambi is tasty. Okay. There we go. Well, yeah. To the Rising Stones. Oh, that's not what I expected to hear out of you. Knock knock. Alright. Yep, there we go. Fetch him more. There you go. Back at the ranch. Those are his very personal guards. There's only two.
The Populares no longer present an obstacle. Now is the time to bring the Empire's might to bear. A word from your Radiance is all it takes. But one word, and the Imperial army will fall upon Alamigo as a pack of bloodthirsty wolves and tear that feeble nation apart. Have you no words for me?
Why would he?
Despite the lengths I go to, an emissary playing the part of a fool. When first I took this face, I swore to use all of my knowledge, all of my power, to further the cause of the Empire. And with this adamant flesh at my disposal, I could destroy the Icon Slayer as easily as one might swat a fly. Why do you hesitate? Our enemy is resourceful. Though victory is certain now, it will not remain so indefinitely. Deliberate if you must, but be quick about it. We'll speak again when you have unburdened yourself of doubt. Until then, I take my leave. Father.
I guess we shouldn't call him motherfucker. The sassy one appears.
I played my part to perfection.
I had earned my rest, and then thanks to La Habrea's crowning act of idiocy, our favorite emissary sees fit to summon me back.
He was napping. He does it a lot.
Elidibus was ever a warrior. A most tiresome trait, would you not agree? What? Have you no words for me either? No matter. I've long grown weary of this mummery. Now, my dearest grandson, let me remind you of your place in the simplest of terms.
Emperor Solus.
You do not make judgments, you administer them. Swiftly and to the letter. Naught else is your concern. Elidibus may be an insufferable bore, but he is no fool. His choices as emissary seldom err.
Yeah, the scars are going, what the hell do we do with that? We can't attack him. He's also the Emperor. Wait.
If aught threatens the balance twixt light and dark, it falls to you to remove it. Be it by your own hands or by your armies, you have ample means at your disposal.
He's a snarky bitch. I love him.
That is why this empire exists, why I built it. Oh dear, have I touched a nerve? You always were an easy one to read. I pity you, I do. As they say, ignorance is bliss. And I know how much happier you would be not knowing the things you know. The founding father was an Ascian, and he created the Empire solely for the purpose of sowing the seeds of chaos.
Which he's done for a lot.
Don't take it personally. I merely do my duty. To bring about a calamity requires no small amount of power, and there is no surer way to obtain such power than by collecting powerful pawns. To that end, I have labored long and hard, and I must say I am quite pleased with my handiwork, paltry though it seems in comparison to Alag.
Which he founded too, if I remember correctly. And he just got shot. You all carry guns, and his guards are like, well...
You fiends are overfond of your own voices.
Yeah. Seems to be a Garlean thing.
Mark me, Ascian. Man is the master of his own destiny.
Such a waste of time and energy. Both yours and mine.
Hey, Emmett. Well, Solus here. Don't know he's Emmett yet. You spend a lot of time with him in Shadowbringers.
Lest you forget you are Emperor now. If you wish to spout drivel about man's destiny, save it for the masses. It will serve to give them a sense of purpose, and you pliant pieces for the game.
His guards are like, whatever, whimsy shit.
Oh, do stop sulking, boy. You, of all people, should understand. Ours is a struggle to restore both mankind and the world to their rightful state. Viewed thus, Our goals are one and the same.
You just commit a lot of murder to get your goals. So Solus is still wandering about. You know, super dead. His death caused the War of Secession. There's Alphino, but all his extra buddies are missing. What? Yeah, it's a lot of corpses. A lot of corpses. Bit messy. Yeah. Bit of an oddity. You would find out more about it if you did the quest in just outside Alamigo. With the little research girl from Gridania. Well, you know he's right. Unfortunately, not anything to be done for them. They're all super dead, so... Alright. Yeah, I'll bet she is.
I'm glad you've come, though I'm afraid there's little in the way of good news. After you left, we reached out to both the Alchemists Guild and Stillglade Fane and attempted all manner of treatments.
But nothing.
But the results were always the same. Whatever the answer is, it's not alchemy or conjuring.
Well, if Kanasena couldn't do it, of course it wasn't conjuring.
It had to be Y'shtola and Urianger and not me. Out of all of us, they are the ones who could feasibly have solved this puzzle. And Alphino's still missing. God, it's all going wrong. Where do we even start?
A grave situation indeed. Might I be of some assistance?
Hey, Cryle.
Cryle? I thought you were busy delving into the mysteries of Eureka.
When word reached me of the plight of our friends, I could not well stay away. As a fellow Scion, not to mention your erstwhile mentor, this is one of those times you should feel free to call on me.
regardless of my personal circumstances. Yes, I should have thought of that. Thank you for coming, Cryle. We would welcome your insight.
You recover better than Alphino
And
does.
I should be happy to provide it. Now, what's this I hear about Alphino heading into Imperial territory? That boy always did have some funny ideas. Do you remember the speech he gave when he was accepted to the Studium? My life's goal is naught less than the salvation of this star.
But it's still his life's goal. Be nice. Poor Al.
That particular grand pronouncement has been a source of great embarrassment to him, as you know. But the fact of the matter is, he meant every word and has lived his life accordingly. Yes, he remains altruistic to a fault, but I'm worried he was too fixated on his goals to see the dangers, as has happened before. You needn't be so concerned. Though his values remain the same, Alphino is not the blinkered boy he once was. Slowly but surely his eyes have been opened, thanks to a certain someone. A certain someone whom he'd be mortified to learn had heard about his little speech. Mum's the word, eh?
I don't know nothing.
Right, I'd better have a look at our patients. They're in the infirmary, I assume. I'll need absolute quiet, so it would be best if I did this alone. If you'll excuse me. All three are in fine physical health. At a glance, I would say they were merely sound asleep.
Except for none of them are moving.
Except for the fact that I couldn't sense the slightest trace of them in their bodies. It's as if their souls have taken leave of their physical forms.
That's what Kane said.
Ah, yes. The elder Seed Seer made a similar observation. I've read the report. When you heard this mysterious voice, you described feeling as if you were somewhere else, yes? If we assume the ether which comprises your essence is being drawn to some other place, then it may be possible to follow the trail it leaves behind, just as we did in our search for Thancred.
But it didn't work in the search for Menphilia. We won't point that out, I guess.
I wasn't around for that, but I can't imagine it was easy. Oh, it wasn't. But that's no reason not to try. I will have need of Master Matoya's crystal eye if I'm even to make the attempt. So, I suggest we pay her a visit.
And out we go. Matoya, who's not going to be terribly thrilled. That was weird. Okay. Oh, I bet you have them. Nope, you're useless. Noted. Alright, now I'll try her next. Sometimes it sucks to be in charge. That's okay. I did volunteer for it after all. Just sometimes they keep me a little busy. There we go. Yeah, Matoya won't be terribly thrilled. She's rather attached to Stola. There is a whole quest line with that broom that has all her memories of Stola. Or all has a something about all her positive memories of Stola, especially as a kid. And she wants to be buried with it, and it's adorable. I mean, yeah.
Come to disturb my peace again, have you? I hide myself away in a cave, and still you people insist on pestering me with your problems.
Hmm.
Oh, I mistook you for young what's-his-name, but I see now you're the sister. Weren't you supposed to be the lively one? I've seen happier faces at a rain-sodden burial.
Well,
I'm sorry to dash your expectations, but the situation isn't exactly conducive to gaiety.
Ah, that's more like it. Stola used to speak to hiss like a wildcat too. Better for a young thing like you to be filled with
she still spits and hisses. What are you talking about, woman?
to your elders. Now, what exactly does this tragic situation of yours have to do with me?
If I may, Master Matoya, we have need of your crystal eye once more.
It's the cutest thing. Give her a minute.
And Stola is one of the inflicted, is she? Very well. She may be an ungrateful stray, but she's my ungrateful stray, and I'll not see her buried before I am.
She's my ungrateful stray. It's cute as shit. As much as they fight, they really do love each other. It's so adorable.
Right. Let us see what we can see. I'll begin from where our friends first fell, and cast my senses out from there.
The closest would be the Rising Stones. It's closest to, Idleshire anyway. That's not a good look.
What is it? Did you find them? This doesn't make sense. How is it even possible? How is what possible? Kryl, what did you see? The threads, they just ended. And no, I didn't lose track of them. I followed them as far as they went. It's as if they were cut off. Could their ether have dissipated? If it had, oh gods!
Breathe, honey, breathe.
Their bodies are just husks. It's like the brood mother's daughter all over again. No, this is different. The Kalyana girl was already dead, body and soul, when Lakshmi effected her resurrection.
Aye, let's not jump to conclusions. If their physical forms yet breathe and show no signs of wasting, then it follows that their souls must still be intact somewhere. But where? That's the question, isn't it, girl? Death has not taken them to the ethereal sea, yet there are no tracks left for us to follow.
These are not on the source.
We're no closer to an answer than when we started. But knowing their souls are still out there is progress of a sort. We just have to keep looking. Pray, excuse me a moment. Yes? I remember, but... What, to Alamigo? We're on our way. That was Lee's. Apparently, a group of Populares have defected to Alamigo, and Maxima, the envoy Alphino left with, is one of them. I'm sorry. I realize we've barely begun here, but...
Go, child, go! You've made up your mind, and life's too short for dithering.
I'll do some digging in the meantime and see if there isn't some other method we could use to continue the search. Let's be off then.
Oh, not again. The enchantment barely seems to take these days. I chalk it up to old age, but I rather doubt it's that simple.
Before they took ill, Y'shtola and Urianger were sharing notes on a thinning of the ether. It seems to be happening all over.
Does it now? And here I was, all set to blame my woes on that creaking mountain of refuse clogging up the valley.
Alexander.
Still, there's naught to be gained from starting in shadows. You can only do what can be done, and that but one thing at a time.
She's rather pragmatic. A lot, actually. Yep. Alright, back to Alamigo. Do you have them? Thank you. There, I shouldn't have to buy any for a while. Okay. Up and over. Yes, please. There's our other defectors.
I'm sorry to drag you halfway across the realm, but When Maxima mentioned Alphino, I thought you'd want to hear the news in person.
Ah, we meet again. Though I was hoping our reunion would be under more auspicious circumstances.
What happened to my brother? Where is Alphino?
Breathe, child.
Never fear, my lady. Your brother was in fine health when I took my leave of him, and I have no reason to assume that has changed.
You assume?
If you will
I took
allow
my
me,
leave of him.
I shall endeavor to explain events. Our troubles began not long after we departed Doma. While crossing the burn, we were fired upon by the Emperor's personal guard and forced to make an emergency landing. As we stumbled from the wreckage, our attackers fell upon us again, and we would have perished there and then were it not for the intercession of a third party, a band of mercenaries whose leader claimed to pursue a vendetta against the Scions.
He does.
This shadow hunter, as he styled himself, then escorted us out of the wastes to relative safety. Upon arriving back in civilization, I gathered my Populares colleagues and prepared to flee the Empire. Master Alphino, however, declined the invitation to join us, preferring to continue his investigation into the Scion
Because
threat.
of course he did.
Well, at least he's not lying in a heap in the burn. Tell us more about these Scion hunters. Who are they? And is Alphino still with them?
He is. As to who they are, I'm afraid I have nothing to tell you. Beyond the fact that they root out and destroy Scions, they were unwilling to divulge anything which might serve to identify them. They would not even reveal their next destination. But Master Alphino asked to accompany them all the same. Since parting company with your brother, we've been engaged in a game of cat and mouse with the Emperor's guard. We made our way through province after province, finding the army busy restoring order wherever we went, until we finally arrived here in Alamigo. I cannot thank Commander Aldin enough for giving us such an unexpectedly warm welcome.
I'm not inclined to turn away refugees, no matter which land they call home. And if they can tell me how things lie in Garlemald, all the better.
On that subject, there is much I would tell you. During the course of our journey, we heard tales that an entire rebel army had been slaughtered in the space of a single night. It would seem my former comrades grew tired of putting down uprisings in the conventional manner, and chose instead to bring a formidable new weapon to bear. Details were sparse, but the rumor alone was enough to dampen the flames of rebellion. I have also heard reports that several companies have withdrawn from their designated provinces and begun marching westward. It is my assessment that the Empire's forces are mobilizing for a large-scale military engagement.
They're
Westward?
coming.
You mean they're getting ready to invade Alamigo?
We knew this was coming, but not that it would be so soon.
We've barely even begun to shore up our defenses. They won't stop an invading army.
No, they won't.
Dispatch messengers to the Alliance leadership requesting reinforcements, and send word to our officers in the field to hasten completion of those border fortifications. Prepare to meet the Imperials head on!
Yeah, a little
No matter
faster.
how quickly we act, we still want the time. When the enemy comes into view, our best recourse will be to open negotiations with their commander, and see that the ensuing proceedings take as long as possible.
Would you and Alize head to Doma and let Lord Hien know about this? I'm sure he'll want to hear about Alphino too.
Consider it done. We'll send word when...
There they go.
Untold sorrow must be changed. Ahead looms a calamity.
They can't understand you, by the way.
Throw wide the gates.
You heard it too. Well, at least we're both still standing.
Yeah.
Thank the gods. I thought we'd lost you for a moment there. Why does this keep happening?
I wish I knew. Nothing we've tried has brought us any closer to an answer. We'll keep working on it. But first, we need to go and see Lord Here.
Yep. Yeah, we're all still standing. Mostly. Yep. Really is one of those things. Let's go. We're moving rather swiftly at this point to just Shadowbringers. Cyrano. It's good for them. You've got quite a large party here going. You've been busy while we were gone. Yeah, we're coming to ruin your day. Yeah, sure. Gotta have something to do. And you can't have Stola. Alright. Alright, there we go. Sarah would probably be tickled pink, the little snarky snake bastard. Back to the burn. Excuse me.
It seems the engineers have matters well in hand. Should the barrier work as we intend, Doma will be free to reinforce her allies in Alamigo without fear of weakening her own borders.
Which is good to know.
Honored friends, the time has come to put your hard work to the test. Start the generator.
Ironworks away.
Node 1 is operational. Nodes 2 to 8 are reporting similar energy levels. The barrier is forming.
There we go.
1,000 yards. 2,000. 3,000. Expansion remains smooth. No fluctuations detected.
It's a hell of a wall.
4,000. 5,000. Target altitude reached. The barrier is holding steady at 5,000 yards. We've done it.
Looks like you're getting ready to test it.
Is that an Imperial airship? Of all the rotten timing.
But this is a gift, Mistress Alize. They can test our new wall for us.
Oh, he's not wrong. Think. It says no.
Seems solid enough, though I was hoping for a fireball.
Ah, children and their joys of fire. We don't outgrow it. So, Shadow Hunter. With, Sleeping Beauty.
By the gods. It's Alphino. What are you? Let me go! He has my brother!
Breathe.
Lower the barrier.
Yeah, you might at least wait for that. She's mean. You know, she's gonna kick your ass.
Be at ease, girl. The lad is not dead, merely locked in slumber.
Him too.
No, not him too.
First time you've heard him talk. It's because he's getting ready to tell us who he is, of course.
We could identify no cause and found no remedy. Thus I sought to return him to Doma, and into the arms of Lord Hien himself, it would seem. It is a day for fated reunions.
Yo.
Would you not agree, adventurer? Or should I address you as the Warrior of Light?
Yeah. Uh-huh. Dink, dink, dink. Tell me one of them. Hi, guys.
Aye. Gaius van Baelsar, the Black Wolf. That was the title I was given. One I had long since relinquished.
Till they kicked your ass. Don't be
Stand
mean.
down. The legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion died in Castrum Meridianum. I am no more than Gaius Baelsar, a man without rank or allegiance.
Impossible. There's no way you could have survived.
Do you remember how it unfolded?
Yeah, flattened you.
How I was deceived by La Habrea? How I was convinced that reviving the Ultima weapon would allow me to bring peace to Eorzea?
Yeah. Delusional.
Yes, he used me. Yes, he used so many others. All to further the restoration of his wretched god. Yet even with the might of Alec at my command, you bested me. And as the Praetorium went up in flames, I was content to burn along with it. For a moment at least. A moment of folly. To surrender my life thus would have been to betray all who died for my cause. It was for them that I dragged myself free of the rubble, and swore vengeance on the Ascians. The Black Wolf has shed his pelt, never to return to Garlemald or her legions. I live now only to exact revenge. My principal quarry was to be La Habrea, whom I gather you have since ushered into oblivion. But so many more remain. Long as their kind lurked in the shadows, laboring to sow chaos throughout our world, I would see each and every one dragged into the light and put to the sword. Are the Scions not of like mind?
Yep.
In this single respect, perhaps.
Then I shall continue the partnership the boy began, and share what intelligence I have acquired.
Thanks.
Among the Ascians, the Black-Masked Ilk are subordinate to those who wear red. This you already know.
Yep.
Yet among the red there exists a hierarchy. Those set adrift with the shards clearly stand below those still joined to the source.
It's because the ones on the shards are shattered.
Nabriales, who once dared to intrude upon the Rising Stones, belonged to the former group, and while he was indeed a dangerous foe, his powers were inconsequential next to the paragons of the source. The first was La Habrea, who plagues us no more. There is also the white-robed Elidibus, and the elusive Emmett Selk, about whom little is known.
Because he's normally sleeping. He naps a lot.
We have files on La Habrea and Elidibus, but I believe this Emmett Selk is new to us?
Yeah.
As I assume my brother told you, we have evidence to suggest that an Ascian now walks in the body of the Crown Prince. Have you identified this interloper?
Elidibus seems the most likely culprit. As emissary, it is his role to maintain the equilibrium between darkness and light. Your many deeds in Hydaelyn's name have upset the balance, and I believe he seeks to restore it by throwing his considerable power behind the Empire. As a leader of the Ascians, he is one of our primary targets. It was on the trail of this very prey that the boy and I came across the scene of a failed uprising. In the absence of a single Garlean casualty, we inspected the bodies of the rebels, and the lack of any external injury drew my immediate attention. They had been slain by Black Rose, an alchemical invention of the Imperial Army. When I yet served as legatus, I ordered its production halted, and all stockpiles destroyed. Toxic gas is not a tool of conquest, but of extermination.
Toxic gas? This must be the new weapon Maxima warned us about. Something deadly enough to sweep away all resistance in a matter of hours. Gods. You don't think they're planning to use this in Alamigo, do you?
Put your fears to rest. We infiltrated the production facility and destroyed all existing stores of the chemical along with the plant itself. Even should they rebuild the operation, they will not soon manufacture another batch. Regardless, I would draw your attention to a directive we discovered in the plant's records. The document was marked with a recent date and authorized with the signature of one Zeno Galvus.
Yeah, super dead guy. Neat trick.
A dead man signing the death warrant for thousands. 'Tis bad comedy.
But the tale does not end there. Within that same facility was a chamber filled with devices of elegant design. Cloning technology, we realized. And what should we find in each and every incubator? But a young Emperor Solus.
Yeah, that comes back up later.
All of which prompts the question, were the Ascians responsible for these abominations, or was it the will of the Emperor?
Or both.
I must know which hand guides the Empire. Though I have given up my rank, I am yet a son of Garlemald, and I will fight for the future of my homeland. It is time I return to the hunting of shadows. We should focus on our common foe. To reopen old quarrels now would serve no purpose.
No, he's
you
fine.
saved my brother's life, so I'm willing to let sleeping dogs lie. But in truth, it's not my decision to make.
Yeah, it's mine. But it's fine.
There was a time when I scorned those who placed their faith in false gods, even as I, in my blinkered conviction, place mine in Ascian promises. Unlike yours, my strength of will and my restraint was found wanting. We shall meet again, warrior of light.
He's fine. Truly. There's an entire set of
So that was the
8-mans
Black Wolf. An unexpected ally, to say the least.
revolving around him.
Well, I am content to leave the fine-tuning of the barrier to cleverer minds. Let us bid our friends from the Ironworks farewell, and see what can be done for Alphino back in Dorma.
If you could think of something you're doing better than we are. Alright. Just like the others. Arrive without delay. Yeah, like, Hancock may not get himself in much because they are a business, but he won't refuse it for Alphino. He likes Alphino, even though Alphino does not like him. Wrecked all your shit?
Our supplies of Black Rose have been ruined, but the new plant is already under construction. We should have the first batch ready in time for the offensive, Your Radiance. See that you do.
Ah, yes, the infamous Black Rose. If I recall correctly, Gaius did not much care for the invention.
Yeah.
A ruthless and indiscriminate weapon indeed, this airborne poison. It seems you are capable of making decisions worthy of your bloodline.
With no gift for sorcery, we Garleans must look to Magitech to even the odds. If it spares the needless deaths of our soldiers and serves the cause of this empire, there is no method I would not employ.
You know, you look at Solus, and you look at him, and you have to wonder how many branches he hit on the ugly stick on the way down. I mean, every branch down the ugly tree.
Truly, though, I must commend you for embracing your role as Emperor. You play the part of the determined ruler well. Sometimes even I catch myself believing.
Yeah, sometimes. Twitch, twitch, twitch.
A silent agent of death. Now that I think on it, Black Rose may well possess the perfect aspect. Slowly but surely, the deluge of light has worked upon the ether here in the source, and the gas should be most susceptible to its influence. Well, I shall leave you to your own devices. Go forth and bloody the land with your grand and glorious war.
He was so pleased.
While you do what, precisely?
That's a good question.
Need you ask? I will be doing what all Ascians do.
Causing chaos.
I am well aware that your kind exists only to usher in the next calamity. But you seem oblivious to the harm your singular agenda causes to the Empire. You cannot have forgotten the events which followed your mortal demise. Our homeland was plunged into civil war for your failure to name a successor. The edifice you so carefully constructed was but a hair's breadth from collapse.
Are you truly so naive? You thought me oblivious to the consequences of a departure so painstakingly timed?
It was by design?
Well, of course it was. Though I will admit the resulting panic exceeded even my wildest expectations. But how can you be surprised? Throwing the world into disarray was the very purpose for which this nation was, as you say, so carefully constructed.
Yeah, it was on purpose.
Now, if you have no further questions, I must be on my way. Since we may not meet again in this lifetime, it would be remiss of me not to offer a word or two of gratitude. I really must thank you for this surplus of vessels. I can mold any host into my own image, but having bodies tailor-made for me in this fashion is so much less tiresome.
Like putting on new shoes, yeah.
Elegant cloning techniques, yes? It certainly is a compelling, not to mention entertaining, field of research. And of all the options available, you chose the Founding Father on whom to experiment. You have a twisted streak to you, Varus, like grandsire, like grandson, eh?
It's like, damn it.
If events play out as planned, this will become something of a family enterprise. You will be the capstone of this world, I, the anchor and shard, and together we will give the lie to this star's fraudulent existence.
So he's leaving the source. He just said as much. He's so damn pleased. But you look at Xenos, and you look at Solus, and Varus just looks like he hit every branch down the ugly tree as he was going down. Twice. Send the Garleans my regards, huh? And off we go. So there are 2 Scions left, if you don't count Cryo. Nothing new there yet. Ian. Alright, away we go.
Welcome back, you two. Greetings, Lord Scion. Glad you could join us.
Glad to be here. I would have come sooner, where our own defense is not in question, but I am pleased to report that our soldiers are assembling for deployment to Alamigo as we speak.
We're grateful for your support. Thanks to the efforts of our allies, it won't be long before we've established defensive positions on this front as well.
We have some good news too. Alphino has come back to us. As for the bad news...
He's not conscious. He's taking a nap.
So, Alphino won't wake up. Gaius van Baelsar is alive and hunting Ascians, and the Empire is planning to poison us all with toxic gas. Does that sound about right? Ordinarily, any one of those things would have left me in shock. But the way things have been lately, it's all starting to seem pretty normal.
Never a good sign, I suppose.
Getting back to your report, are we sure this Black Rose is the weapon Maxima was talking about?
It fits the description. And it seems we have Alphino to thank for sparing us an early demonstration of its effectiveness. I have a feeling this won't be the last time his bravery in the Empire will serve us here in Eorzea.
Nope.
The threat of an unknown weapon has had us all on edge. But now that we know what we're dealing with, we can take steps to defend against it. As for Gaius, I'm not sure what to think. Am I happy he's alive? Not in the slightest.
Yeah, well, it's fair.
He's hunting Ascians. Aye, I'd have to say I am.
Oh, speaking of Garleans you didn't expect to see, we have a tale of our own, as it happens. When we sent envoys to the Imperial Army to request talks, they returned with the message that Varisos Galvus would be attending.
The Emperor himself. Well, Varus did sanction the Popularis peace mission. But knowing that an Ascian walks in his son's skin, I do not see how we can trust him or anyone from that nest of vipers.
The Alliance would proceed with negotiations regardless, if only to give ourselves more time to prepare. We do, however, require your cooperation.
Right. Yes. So, as a condition for the talks to go forward, the Empire has requested that a member of the Scions be present. There'll be a representative from each Alliance nation, of course, but I'm afraid we have to ask that you come along too.
Well, yeah. You're the only Scion standing.
Gods, Lise, you know how much I hate politics.
You're an exhaust fan.
What choice do we have?
I mean, maybe.
Yeah.
This one is a little smokier than the average cigar, sorry.
Is there a time tomorrow, or is Diane gonna be down there?
I don't have a time.
Okay.
And said I work till 2. Gotta get fish lips.
Okay.
Nobody has to be down there.
Oh, okay.
I would prefer it. Put it that way.
Well, if
Alright,
somebody finds out a time,
what's going on tomorrow morning?
well, I have to leave here at 6:15.
In the morning?
Yeah.
Holy shit, it's a terrible time for a doctor's office
Well, I
visit.
have to be there at 6:45
Okay.
over on Commonwealth.
Okay. What time do we know? I need like a text of when we normally wake 1 and 2. What time they have to be out the door.
Barry has to be out the door by 7:30.
Text. Don't expect me to remember all this. Your grandchildren come by their ADHD regularly.
Mary has to be at the school by 8, right?
7:30.
They start at 7:30?
Yeah.
Eliza's got to be.
Remember, she has lunch at
That's
11. Yeah. Anyway,
Eliza has to leave by 8.
Just send me a list.
Do you want me to wake you up when I leave?
If you wake me up at 6 a.m. and I don't have to be up at 6 a.m., we're going to have a
I
fight.
shall attend as the Scion's representative.
You ain't going to make it to the doctor. We're both going to be in the ER because we're going to beat the shit out of each other at 6 o'clock in the morning. Ain't nobody going to school.
My alarm's going to go off at 7. You think that'll give you enough time to get them ready and out the door? Get her ready and out the door?
I don't know. She'll send me a list of when she normally wakes her up and we'll go from there.
Because if not, then 6:15 is going to be better than nothing.
If not, I have an alarm clock on my own phone.
Like I said, I have to be at the women's hospital at 6:45.
Okay, just
So
sit.
you got to be out by 6:15.
Yeah.
Yeah, just send me a list. I have an alarm clock. I don't need people to wake me up. I am an adult.
What?
Mostly.
Because they're going to go squish my boobies between a vice grip.
In case you're wondering why I didn't ask
Well,
you, the Empire also
you're not
requested
wrong.
the presence of Eorzea's champion.
What did she say?
Why?
That's what happens when you become old.
Test that they give you to make sure that everything's okay. And you have to do it, and that's what it is.
That's settled then. We don't know what Varus means to bring to the table, or why he wants you there, but having you close at hand will make all the difference.
It's a test you have to get.
The meeting will take place on the border. Anticipating an early assault, we mean to position the bulk of our forces nearby.
That's right, it's all in your head.
Yeah, Mom says the funny stuff is in my head.
The Alliance
And in the living room.
already be on their way. Once you're ready, we can head out and join them.
Alright, time to go meet Varus.
And then they have to go take pictures of my bones to see if I have it. That don't go crack and snap back and forth.
Alright.
I'll be home when you get home from school.
They're not going to keep her.
Yeah, that's what I'm making sure she knows.
Lord, they'll be paying us to come get you.
What?
Said they'll be paying us to come get you. We're sorry, take her back. We didn't mean it. There's his little guards again. He's got a much nicer chair than we do. This is bullshit. We're all leaders in our own right. You know, if you sneeze too hard, you're going to impale yourself on that thing on your chest.
Esteemed representatives of the Eorzean Alliance. On behalf of the Garlean Empire, I thank you for inviting me here today. As this parley was convened at your request, I invite you to speak first.
Very well, Your Radiance. I, Nanimo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, should be pleased to oblige you. As recent events in Alamigo and Doma have made plain, the subjugation and exploitation of neighboring nations is not a sustainable policy. Should this day end in war, you may very well defeat us, but you will never extinguish the people's desire for freedom. Though it may not be in our lifetime, there will be another revolution, another war, and the cycle will continue. Doma has entered into a concord with the nations of Eorzea, a partnership wherein we recognize one another as equals. Garlean could be afforded similar treatment. You need only set aside your ambitions and join us in paving a path towards peace.
You will not win me over with sophistry, Your Grace. As you know only too well, this alliance lacks the strength to keep the peace within its own borders. Even now, your struggles with the Beastmen continue unabated.
Yeah, it happens.
You sow this fertile soil with the seeds of your differences and reap naught but discord and chaos for your trouble. Eorzea must be united under one leader, one purpose.
Yeah, huh?
I would offer you both and bring an end to your strife.
With all due respect, Your Radiance, the only thing that you offered the people of Alamigo was fear and hopelessness.
The citizens of Doma can also attest to the meager arms of Imperial rule. There is no purpose to be found in a life of oppression, each day more uncertain than the last.
Yeah, you strip them all their stuff.
Our people are willing to die for their freedom. A great many already have, and countless more will, if we don't put an end to this madness here and now.
Yeah, I have to buy our stuff.
We brought order and stability to your lives. This madness and bloodshed is of your own making. You broke the peace, not Garlean.
You mean the piece of having all your people taken and used as soldiers?
Peace. Order. You kill our peoples, despoil our lands, take everything that is ours. And what? You expect us to lick the boot that grinds our faces into the dirt?
Fair question.
I expect you to weigh the costs. To recognize that countless lives have been lost on both sides in pursuit of a greater good, and to not squander all we have achieved in a fit of petulance.
Oh, fuck you. Sorry.
Your Radiance. I fear I can personally attest to the dangers of pursuing one's vision with such righteous fervor. For 1,000 years, the Holy See of Ishgard waged war with dragons. A 1,000 years of sacrifice, of sorrow and hate, in which we bathed in the blood of friend and foe alike. Had it gone on any longer, we may well have drowned. Yet we have chosen to raise ourselves out of this bloody spiral, and have since made peace with our former enemy.
So I understand. No doubt the dragons were more receptive to your overtures in the wake of their leader's demise. You speak of peace, yet use war to achieve it. Your father would not have bothered to obscure his intent with honeyed words. He understood that strength is all that matters in the end.
Your father was an asshole.
Without his clarity of vision, I can but wonder what will become of Ishgard and her people. There was a time when Garlean too lacked a leader of conviction. Weak and unable to wield magic, we were at the mercy of the strong, from whom we sought refuge in the bitter cold of the north. Were it not for the discovery of ceruleum and the subsequent development of magitech, we might never have gained the power to take back that which was rightfully ours.
But you didn't take back what was yours.
You speak as if your people were the first to have been driven from their homes. Limsa Lominsa was built by wayward souls in search of a place to call their own. On the shores of Vilbrand we found it, and from those humble beginnings did we grow and flourish. And all without robbing our neighbors of their liberty.
So saith the pirate. Am I to believe that you simply asked the kobolds to yield up their lands and that they were happy to oblige you?
Oops, sorry.
I will concede that after centuries of exile, reclamation may be mistaken for invasion. Nevertheless, it is not. And those who till stolen soil have no right to object when cast out in turn.
Your uncompromising nature rivals that of the Ixal. They too lament circumstances which they themselves perpetuate. Were they but to embrace peace, we would welcome them with open arms. Indeed, some few have done just that, and now receive of the 12's Wood's bounty. Would that your people might learn from their example.
You dare compare us to the Birdmen? You who thought to invoke the 12 and threaten all of creation.
Because of you. Also, I didn't invoke the 12. That's what I did.
I came here in the hope of finding some speck of common ground, but I see now these discussions will accomplish nothing. Despite what you people may believe, I am not wont to choose the sword over the olive branch. 'Tis but a pity men are loath to accept one without first being shown the other.
Wait! I beg you. This meeting was supposed to be a chance to find a way forward together, not to bemoan the missteps which brought us here. Please. If you truly consider violence a last resort, there must be a way we can come to an agreement.
As Mistress Alize says, we did not come here to bicker over the past, but to discuss how we might strive towards a brighter future. Emperor Varys, may I suggest a short recess, that all present might compose themselves prior to beginning anew?
Very well. I pray this intermission will suffice to move these talks in a more constructive direction.
Yeah, the one that you want is us just surrendering and letting you get whatever the fuck you want out of it. That's not how this works. Oh well. Yeah, probably. You think? Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I bet. Alright, let's go out for a second. My brother's out here. There you are. Think. I'll deal with that in a minute. Oh. Take two.
Now then, who would have the floor?
Before we resume, I wish to offer you an apology. After you graciously accepted our invitation to discuss an armistice, we have done naught but rebuke you at every opportunity. I believe I speak for all of us when I say we are deeply sorry for our discourtesy.
I'll admit your familiarity with our affair surprised me, and served to remind me how little I know of yours.
I think all here can understand the desire to reclaim one's homeland. But why expand further? That is my question.
And a fair
If
one.
I may, the answer can be found in the Imperial doctrine they took great pains to impart to my people. Recognizing the threat icons posed to the world, Solus Zos Galvus decreed that they were to be eradicated. To this end, he began a campaign to unite all lands under the Garlean banner. Or so we were taught. Yet the Emperor only reached the burn, the Baron said to have been laid waste by icons, after conquering all the lands that lay between. What is more, I am quite certain the practice of summoning was not nearly so widespread in the days before the Empire's founding.
When you
Busted.
put it like that, it all starts to sound like an excuse, doesn't it? But to distract from what? Why are you really waging this war?
Busted. Bugs.
Finally, you ask the right question. I can but hope you heed mine answer and at last accept the righteousness of our cause.
You're still full of shit, but go for it.
My goal is this: to return the world to the way it once was, the way it was always meant to be. In doing so, mankind will be made whole once more. No longer will we suffer from the dissension born of our differences. There will be but one race, a perfect race, as we were when time began.
What in Rorga's name are you talking about?
I am talking about the origins of the star, of the source and its 13 reflections. At the instant of the great sundering, 'twas not only the world that was shattered, but mankind itself. Thus were we divided into myriad races, each with its own unique imperfections. That is why man looks upon his neighbor and feels fear and hatred, why he wages war, why he kills his brother. You all in your own way have proven as much today. The peace you seek is but a fleeting solution to a fundamental problem. One which calls for more drastic measures. To bring about everlasting peace, our worlds must be rejoined. That is the goal the Empire would see realized. The glorious future unto which we shall one day shepherd mankind.
Yeah, he is from the crazy tree all the way down, starting with Solus.
Worlds. I have heard this tale of the source and its reflections before.
Are these not the self-same desires as the Ascians?
Yup.
Emperor Varys, do not trust in their words. They will lead you to your doom. My father thought to use them, but in the end he succumbed to their temptations. He embraced summoning like so many other pawns before him. Do not tell us you mean to do the same.
To be a pawn, free from the burden of choice, would be a blessing. I forswore that privilege the day I learned that the Garlean Empire was built by the hand of an Ascian.
Think.
What?
Well, now they're all a little horrified.
Yes. My grandsire, the former emperor, is of their number. And who better to build an empire capable of bringing about the calamitous change we desire? Would you condemn me for this alliance? For bowing to the will of these shadowy masters, when the prize is true and lasting peace?
At the death of everyone? Yeah, we would actually.
I come not to conquer, but to liberate. To free man from the prison of divergence.
What if we like it?
Imagine a world united. One perfect race beneath a single standard.
Yeah, yours.
An army before whose might these servants of darkness and light would fly as leaves in a storm, never again to meddle in man's affairs.
Yeah.
We would be the masters of our own fate.
You're still batshit crazy.
I bid you join me, not as subjects of Garlemald, but of a new nation. And together we shall win freedom for ourselves and generations yet unborn.
You want to trigger another half-dozen calamities? You can't be serious!
Yeah.
Have you forgotten how many died? There will be no one left.
That's a problem, yeah.
Do you truly imagine we would aid you in your bloodletting?
It is unthinkable. Unconscionable.
And what is the alternative? To be as cattle waiting for slaughter? I would have us work together, that we might take fate into our own hands.
Yeah, you're gonna murder half the world, dude.
Into your hands, perhaps. But what of the other worlds, your radiance? With every calamity, you obliterate a star and every soul that dwells on it.
To the Ascians, we are all but tiny, momentary specks within an indifferent universe. We cannot hope to oppose them until we have been made whole once more.
Are these truly the words of Garlemald's ruler? The flaws and foibles which you so abhor are what make us who we are. Every nation, even yours, Emperor Varys, is made whole through the combination of these imperfections, the strengths of one compensating for the weaknesses of another. While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others, fostering community and cooperation. That the protector of an empire should not only reject these fundamental truths, but seek to change them at so dear a cost to life is indefensible.
Get him.
Such a man is not fit to govern.
And you, warrior of light, would you refuse me as well?
Dude, you're batshit crazy. I fucking have.
It would seem the Alliance is of one mind on this matter.
Fuck you.
You Eorzeans never cease to disappoint me.
We're good at it.
Though
apparently.
I suppose I have only myself to blame for expecting more from savages.
Dude, you're not helping your case here.
This discussion is at an end. I bid you make ready for our next meeting. It will not be at the negotiating table.
You're nuts. Absolutely nuts. Yeah, that's totally a great idea. Alright, let's see what he gave me. That one. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, a bit. Well, yeah. See ya. Oh, hey, Gary. Yeah. Next.
I'm not sure what I was expecting from our meeting with the Emperor, but it wasn't that. Still, at least we know now what he's really after.
Death and dismemberment.
Aye, a future built on a mountain of bodies. I too want the Ascians dead, but not at any cost.
The last of the reinforcements from Dorma arrived not long ago. I pray it will be enough. Given the Emperor's stated goal, this is a battle we can ill afford to lose.
If the Garleans come in force, we may not have much say in the matter, even with our combined strength.
We knew from the first that the odds would be against us. But if there is even the slightest chance of victory, we must do everything in our power to seize it.
We must seize it, full stop.
There you go.
Here.
The two of you are to join an irregular unit and support the main host. I won't bother asking if you're minded to fight.
After coming this far, how could I not? And for once, there's no one around to counter on me. Not that they would. Not even my brother. But we all know who really make the difference. Ready to frighten some Garleans?
I wouldn't want to be on their side.
You fought against me once already.
Accompany the Dorman contingent. They are strangers here, and your presence would do much to raise their spirits.
Yeah, I bet it would.
We would be honored.
It wouldn't be the first time I fought with a foreign
When our
contingent.
people stride out with you in their midst, I dare say the Eorzeans will feel an ilm taller themselves. High spirits have a way of spreading.
Ah, what I wouldn't give to join you. But my duties as field commander will not allow it. I'll leave the front lines in your capable hands.
I have two of them.
comrades, ready your arms. The hour of battle has come. May the crystal guide us to victory!
The Animo jumping is adorable. Yeah, you can't go to battle either.
Since the others couldn't be here, we'll have to fight twice as hard. If Alphinaud wakes to find the Imperials have won, I shall never hear the end of it.
Nope.
It's strange. I thought I would be terrified when the fighting started. I should be terrified. But with you at our side, I can't help feeling everything is going to be all right. So please, don't you dare leave me alone. No matter what happens, we have to survive together.
She's so cute. And there's the dark accessible. We are going to call it quits. I have to be up early, but we can poke around and talk to people real quick. Not that there's going to be many here at this point. He and Yaguri are still floating around. Wonder where they lost Nanamo at. It's not a very big camp. It's just a little camp. I mean, we are going to go play with Garleans, so... But that's next week. Okay. Says I'm in a sanctuary here, so it's a good place to quit. Okay. So, I will go ahead and call it quits here. We'll come back some point before I start next week. I will finish the Sage quest. It's not such a big deal. I don't plan for you to watch the other ones either, so it's whatever. Not sure what we're playing tomorrow, but I will see you tomorrow afternoon. Thanks for coming, and we'll see you next time.